Alright, I'm not drunk this time, and I won't be drunk this time. Unless, no, I don't even know what the fuck I need to do now. Hi, Koi. How you doing? How was stream? I saw your thing saying that you were voiceless today for stream, which I feel like didn't go well because I know you well enough to know that you just wanted to talk the entire time. I feel like I don't even have water on the planet. Like, I was really drunk last time, guys. Okay, fair enough. Watched what? My last stream? Bro, it was so bad. This is not it. Two mushrooms, silicone, water. Seriously, I don't have more mushroom seeds, motherfucker. Free silicone. Yes, my father having to end the stream. I was like throwing up. I was like, hey, Dad, can you go hit the end stream button on my left monitor? Or I guess it says stop streaming, but either way. I was just like out of it, throwing up. It was miserable. It was great. I have a magnesium. I have super alloy. Do I have any aluminum up here? Where's all my fucking aluminum? I still don't think I have a reliable way of getting aluminum. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't want that. I want that. Eggplant. Actually make a few of these then. We'll make 3 of these. I won't need the LG. I won't need all the LG later, but that's enough for 3. I didn't grab enough water bottles for 3 of them? What the fuck? Oh yeah, duh. Because I didn't have enough to make 3 of the other thing. Where's my super alloy? Bro. I have another mushroom in here. Another super alloy. I still need one more super alloy though. Mayhaps? Okay, we're only making 2. And I need to find more super alloy apparently. I feel like there's a non-zero chance that this gets tall enough that it becomes an issue too. Okay. Yeah, this will probably work. Yeah, I was so drunk. It was a fun stream, and apparently a lot happened in the background while I was busy doing drunken things. Let's see. Biodome 2. That takes a fair bit of shit. Three algae, 1 sulfur, 2 eggplants, yeah. And also 3 algae, 3 water, yeah, so I got a bit. What do you mean? When I said a lot was happening in the background, I meant the planet was terraforming itself, because these lakes did not exist. Basically, when I reached the point of just being so drunk and wandering around in my base. Like, I do not remember there being water there at all. Yeah. What else can I look for? Ooh, do you have any? No. Okay, we'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah. Yeah, this is giving me like all the basic resources I need. Unfortunately, I want aluminum. Aluminum. Alright. I was getting lost in my own base. Trying to play Planet Zoo, but I'm getting so confused. There's more to manage than Planet Coaster. Yeah. Because you have to take care of living things. I would hope that it's more complicated. New message. Automatic message sent to inhabitants of Humble by decision of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal. The attribution of ownership of the planet will go to the first corporation and completely terraform it and bring life to it. The decision is irrevocable and is made in accordance with the charter of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, signed by every major galactic corporation. Cool. Okay, is it? I do not remember reading that. Shit, did I send up a GPS rocket last time? Koi, did I make a GPS rocket last time? Microchip. Your compass, iron, silicon. I feel like I decided against it, but I did. Did I go back there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I went down here. Yeah, that's me. What's this? This looks special. Do I have a, like, map data chip? Do this. Well, nah, let's hold on to that aluminum. Ooh, flower spreader. Free water bottle, 1 super alloy, 1 fertilizer. Shit, I need super alloy. Alright, let's go exploring then. Food. Running out. Sort of. Hey, there's another aluminum. Can I make more food growers? Aluminum, iron, water. Okay. We'll make 2 more. Eh. I know I just said that I want to hold on to those aluminum, but I also then decided that we're going to do other stuff, so. All right. Alright, I'm messing around with. Alright. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, so beans and not beans. Okay, 3 water bottle, a super alloy, and some fertilizer. I need to find super alloy. Or just by extension a way to acquire aluminum. So maybe the map information satellite is worthwhile, for being honest. I know what you're thinking. You're looking at this and you're like, this isn't very organized. This isn't conducive to a good work environment. To you, I say, shut the fuck up. I'll make it more conducive to a work environment when I get drones. And just have like 1,000,000 of them organizing stuff for me. Okay, super alloy. I should bring at least a little bit of food with me. I'll bring a couple squash. Squash and another water bottle. Okay. Actually, wait. You. All right. Game's a little quiet. Yeah, so I don't know what to talk about. I'll be honest. You're just titanium. I got a couple of things. Hey, aluminum. Give me a second. But yeah, my mom went to a hotel in South Dakota or one of the Dakotas. And just got some merch there. It's something we do if we go to like a different state. We get, I shouldn't say we, usually it's what the parents get for us kids is merch from that state. Whether it's someplace that they stayed or something along those lines. With a, not a shot glass, but like a glass for drinking on it as well, or with it as well. Or no, I didn't get the shirt. My dad got the shirt. I got the glass. And then I got 20 rounds of ammo for one of my firearms. And I think there's something else I'm missing. Something that I'm just not thinking of right now. It'll come to me. Or it won't. Oh, yeah, and the alcohol. That I enjoyed on Thursday evening. So, yeah. It was a light Christmas. But my mom made that pretty clear last year. Well, she also said that the year before. And then it wasn't. And then she said it again this year. And it more or less was. But, you know, what was the alcohol? Well, I mean, it's still here. I haven't finished it yet, but it's the Quest Ends Rogue bourbon whiskey thing. Wait, what does it say? A blend of straight bourbon whiskeys. So yeah, it's. Let me make sure I have this right. It is a limited run alcohol. That okay, seriously. Good lord. So it's a whole bunch of limited run alcohol. I think the whole thing was started, I shouldn't say the whole thing, but like the main face that I know it for is Matthew Willard. But it's like a whole D&D themed alcohol thing. But yeah. It's kind of cool. I shouldn't say it's kind of cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, cool. That's the map microchip I wanted. Of course, I need obsidian for it. And 2 aluminum. Wait, I have the aluminum now. I think I know where to get obsidian. So yeah, it's... In terms of alcohol, you know, it's alcohol. I usually mix it with something to get it down. And it's hit or miss if I can keep it down. But no, it's decent. But yeah, my older brother had bought that a while ago, and I think he was basically like, we're not drinking it, so someone else gets it, which is fair. Yep, okay, it was empty. Let me in! Do you have to go in from the other side? No, how does this work? How am I supposed to get that? Okay. I just can't get close enough. Okay, well, bigger jobs. But yeah, it was a good Christmas. My mom and I were up until midnight playing what I had gotten her for Christmas, which was she has a game on the N64 called The New Tetris. And what they did for that was they gave every line the equivalent of like a surface area or like a cubic meter or whatever equivalent. And then as you play, the more lines that you clear, you unlock different, what are they called? Monuments in the world. So like it's like from all over the world. It's pretty cool. Obviously it's an N64 game, so it has its limitations. But my mom has always wanted to chip away at all of that, and I don't know if you've played an N64 on a modern TV. It's fucking ugly. Because like the pixels are either huge and impossible to decipher and all of that. So what I did was I got her a mini PC that can run, you know, an N64 emulator just fine. And I bought a N64 ROM dumper. Was able to pull the save file off the cartridge, and then was then able to get that to play on the emulator. So her save file is now on the emulator, on that mini PC, and the ROM is also saved to the my NAS that I have that I use for all my videos and everything. So it's all backed up. And if I wanted to, I could also play that ROM on my PC with that save file and add lines to it whenever I want. So it has all of our lines, all of our ranks, all of everything. So yeah. I also have that file saved under my Steam cloud. So hopefully that will also always exist. So yeah. And I gave her access to a separate folder in my NAS, so she's able to like download photos, or not download photos, but put photos, videos, that kind of stuff on it. So yeah, nice little gift. Yeah, what does it take to make one of these? Uraninite, bauxite, cobalt, and dolomite. Okay, so I should hold on to a couple uraninite then. I wonder if I build a ore extractor out here, if I can get more of this bauxite. Whatever the hell it is. Oh yeah, and I also got her that hey, pulsar quartz, nice. Also commissioned you for that wallpaper, which she loves. So yeah, overall, pretty good Christmas. And I got my dad the controller I've been using for like a couple weeks now, which I quite like. It's the one I did my entire Metroid Prime playthrough with. Metroid Prime 4 playthrough, say. Okay, nice. So yeah, it's also what I got my older brother and little brother. So where the fuck is this cave? Right there. I don't know if I've really shown off that controller much. But it's a pretty cool controller. Did I fill this? Not quite. Take another quartz crystal. Or pulsar quartz. Okay. So the controller. I forget what the hell it is. It's called the Mamba. The Manba. Controller 1 or something like that. The Mamba 1. But it's just a controller. It's got a built-in screen, and then you can yeah, so it's got a built-in screen, and you can press and hold, and then you get settings in here that you can interact with. So you can change all sorts of stuff from whatever mode you're in. So it's compatible with PC, Switch, Android TV, which sure, and phones. The PC is compatible with just a little like 2.4 gigahertz receiver that it's got. Switch, I believe you can do receiver or Bluetooth, which is pretty cool. Android TV and phone are both Bluetooth though. You can also do PC over a wired connection. Then there's configuration, so you can like change. Yeah, it's kind of not showing up well. Refocus. Recalculating. There we go. So you can change your configuration. You have 3 configurations and then your Switch configuration. But you can change your buttons. So you can make it so that all your different triggers, bumpers, face buttons, they all do different things. They all do, like you can assign them to different other buttons. And then it's got the 4 paddle buttons on the back as well that you can reassign. The joysticks are Hall effect, which means in theory they won't wear out. In theory. But you can set up their curve so that like if you want it linear, you can do linear, or sometimes you want like your initial movements to be really small and then it to like take off really quickly. So I think they have a couple different ones. You can't actually like make the curve different yourself. It's just 3-4 different presets. You can change the dead zone on them. I think they're already set at 10%, which isn't terrible, but you can go as high as 50%. The triggers, they have, you can do dead zones and where the maximum stroke is, but they're also Hall effect, I believe. That one's set to short. So the triggers have 2 modes as well. Full actuation all the way back, and then you hit these 2 levers on the back and they go shorter for like Switch games pretty much, where you don't need a full travel. I actually found, I was playing Elden Ring the other day. I quite like it because I use the trigger for dodge in Elden Ring. So then I never feel like, oh, I didn't hit it. I got that super short travel. I know every time I got it. But you can also change the dead zones on the trigger to be lower. Then you can change the vibration settings. You have the display. You can make it brighter. That way it's nice and bright for you guys to see. But I don't care about that. You can change the LED colors, so blue, other blue, green, yellow, orange, red, or you can make it all of them pretty much. But of course it's me, we're going purple, you know, gotta. And then you have LED modes, so you can have it so it's just always on. You can have them breathe too, or just not on. But I bought the RGB. I'm gonna use the RGB. There's you can calibrate everything to make sure that it's still good. You can test all your buttons in the controller, and they've even got the QR code built in to just take you to the support page for it or whatever when you go under the help. It's very nice. It's a very nice controller, and it's actually not that expensive. In terms of controllers, like, there are cheaper controllers and there are far more expensive controllers. I will say my only real complaint with that controller is the back buttons. I'm so used to my... Where's the controller? It's up here. I don't remember what this controller is called. This is the PowerA. I don't remember. Switch something controller, Fusion Pro or whatever. But the back has this little spider thing, and this is what your back buttons are. Those 4 back buttons that are on the Mamba. It's that equivalent. But my thing is with these here, they are right there, like right where my hand rests. That's where these are. Versus the Mamba ones are like more up in here and a little bit harder to get to. But I'm pretty sure that controller costs twice as much. So I would definitely take the Mamba's downsides over that. You know, half the cost, and that's my only real complaint. Battery life. If you have the screen at full brightness and the vibration motor set at the highest setting, it dies in like 6 hours. So that is definitely a downside. But it's not the worst. Okay, we'll leave our car over there because we can just teleport it back. So yeah, that is one downside of the Mamba in my opinion. But again, the price difference between those two controllers puts them not even in the same category as far as I'm concerned. Their features put them in the same category, but that's about it. Like that PowerA controller doesn't have Hall effect switches, so I don't believe at least. So there is a chance down the line that that becomes, you know, obsolete. Oh wow. My mod did it. Who could imagine that world? And my mod never helps out again. Oh, inventory full. Yep, that checks out. All right. Oh yeah, beans are the best for food recovery. Okay. Let's see. My PC is kicking out a ton. But our water temps are good. Okay. Let's see. Ow. Obsidian, that's what I need to go find. Get my car back. Huh. That's kind of nice. Iron. I definitely saw an iron in here. My fucking levels are fine. Fuck off. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that before I stuff all these full of stuff, that I can still fit everything. Okay. So that's all doing that. What do I need for that map chip? I need 2 aluminum and an obsidian. I'll take up. Sure. Nah, the 1 squash is fine. I'm leaving with full. 2 waters, and we'll go this way. But yeah, it's been a good Christmas. Other than all the stressors of life that are happening right now. Life is being a bitch, but you get that. Cool, I have the resources in. Good lord. Okay. I do wish that there was new music. I'm pretty sure this is the same old music as in the first one. You're like the first map, which is fine. I get it. Music is hard to make and all of that, but just a little complaint. Amazon's trying to get me to buy New Year's Eve decorations. Speaking of New Year's Eve, I work on New Year's Eve, so I will not be streaming until after work if I stream at all. But I think I will stream. Just one of those unfortunate things where I have to work because for some reason they didn't want to give us that day off, which doesn't make any sense to me. That's not obsidian. I'm in lava area. Give me obsidian. Or not. Where is that though? I will definitely take that. Bro, where's the obsidian? Ooh, that's creepy. Iridium, okay. Let's pick up one of you. Yep, I definitely have enough for another one. Want a couple of these. I think I just need one per inch, yeah. Wait, what the fuck is this? I do not understand why there's no obsidian here. Is that another dome? Another one. Okay, another one of these. I never picked up my car, did I? Nope. Okay. Ooh. All right. It's a nice to have. Okay, but legitimately, how am I supposed to find obsidian if there's none? these. Super alloy rod. We can use that. Larvae and early life forms will appear underground on this planet due to exposure and cosmic winds. Larvae will not be able to reproduce on the surface. Okay. We'll do that. What the fuck? He was just dangling from the ceiling. No, I don't know this area. Okay then. Interesting. I hate this. Another one of those things. I don't know if these are graves or trees or something that like will eventually form. Did they try to fucking send a rocket through the goddamn... a couple rockets through the fucking boundary layer? Like, what are these guys thinking? Oh, trade space rocket. Oh god, okay. Time to get back to base, I guess. Another super alloy rod. Actually, I still need super alloy. I don't need uranium. At least not right now. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. The rain is so loud. I feel like Minecraft, a Minecraft YouTuber complaining about the rain. Ow! Burning my buns. Are we fucking serious? I walked right past one. Cool, that's all I need, I think. This was not here before. I'm calling bullshit. The whole ass waterfall in the lava area. Okay. Alright, back we go. Water. Oh. Okay, I should be able to go that way, I think. Once I get a map chip, it'll be nice. A little bit harder to get lost. Only a little, not a lot. Is this gonna be like last time where I put my base in a place and then it gets flooded and I need to spend like forever moving where it is? Because I would be devastated if that was the case. I hated doing it last time. I'll hate doing it again. I have so many blueprints to decode, though. I have a sneaking suspicion that this water might go up to, like, there at some point. But we'll find out. I hope it doesn't. Trade ship. A vehicle O2. Tier 2 inventory. Spacesuit displayer. Tier 3 jetpack. And vehicle tier 2 lights. Okay. We can make a tier 2 ore extractor then. Actually, I think we can make 2 of them. Yeah. Okay. I want my aluminum though. For my map. Yay! And then what does this map data rocket take? Because that's going to be useful. Whether I want it to be or not. Map information, 2 osmium, compass, and a super alloy rod. I think that is a good use of a super alloy rod. The map chip is 2 aluminum. We'll go up and grab 2 aluminum. Get 1 more osmium. I think that's all. Alright, so the map information satellite tells you where yeah, it displays points of interest on the map. So what that does is it shows you where you can mine for stuff. There. No, super alloy there. All right. But yeah, it's very useful. Especially now since we can make... I'll keep the zeolite until we get an ore extractor out here. Yeah. Yeah. We can only have 2 to begin with, good lord. Okay, you're looking decent. All right, so with that, three osmium, 1 super alloy rod, 2 iridium rods. That one's gonna be rough, maybe. And 5, 10, 15, 17, and I definitely have a few pieces of iridium that are not in the right spot. 5, 10, 15, 18. No, 18 is what I need. Yeah, tier 3 jetpack can wait. 3 osmium. One, 2. Come on. I think I have some upstairs. Yeah, I definitely do. And yep. 3. Okay, so tier 2 will probably be getting me almost everything. Maybe I go get some osmium with it, so we're in a good spot for later. It's kind of what I'm thinking, because osmium ends up being pretty big oddity. Though maybe I should get some zeolite with it right now. Yeah, we'll do zeolite, because with zeolite I can get quite a bit. More importantly, I can get the infinite air on my thing, which will be quite useful. So we'll do that. Hopefully I have enough power for it, now that I think about it. Yeah. Alright, cool. It will get a zeolite though. Do I have places to be able to mine uranium and such? No, it doesn't look like it. That's okay though, cause the uraninite blocks or thing will give me both iridium and uranium. What do I need for nuclear reactors? I actually should be able to convert my current reactors into tier 2 without an issue. And that might give me enough boost to not matter. We'll see. You have protesters? Were they protesting your disability? Tell them you'd fucking join in too, but the motherfuckers got you better in. Wait. Oh, that's the tier 2 exoskeleton. Okay, I thought that was something else. What am I looking for? I need explosive powder. One, two. Your aardvark is unhappy? Isn't an aardvark a bird? Okay, that's kind of what I was worried about. Five, 10, 12. I need 6 more. Ah, yes. All right, cool. I was wrong. 15. I need 3 more. Oh, it's not clicked into the game. Shit. 2 more. Hey, cool. There we go. Do that. Okay, I was mistaken. Oh, I have a shit ton right there too. God fucking damn it. Why am I like this? All right. Super alloy, silicone, iridium. Why didn't I just save that? It's like, yeah, right there. All right, cool. So what's an upset aardvark got to do with the protests? The protesters. No. All right. Fertilizer, bacteria, super alloy. That's not this. It's up here. Okay, so I need 2 bacteria? Yes, I need 6 algae, 6 water bottles. All right. Let me do that. Oh, cool. Tier 4 drill. These things take a lot of fucking resources. Yeah. 6 super alloy, 3 osmium, but they do a lot. We'll hold off. That's 6 water bottles. Five, 6. All right. 6 water bottles, 6 algae. Okay. I also need 2 fertilizer. Oh god. 3 algae, 1 sulfur, 2 eggplants. We'll grab the sulfur we need. There, but there should be like a whole thing. Oh, maybe that's on the lower level. Yeah. Oh, it's already the 2 sulfur I need. Whatever. Okay, and then 6 fucking algae again. Four. God damn it. I need more algae. It's okay though. Okay. I do need another sulfur though. Okay. Let's grab. Should have some space food somewhere. I really fell out of keeping that organized. Yeah, the one thing I'll never understand about protesters is when they inconvenience other people. Like, inconvenience your lawmakers, inconvenience those jackasses as abso-fucking-lutely much as you want. Those bastards don't deserve a moment's rest as far as I'm concerned. Across the globe. Fuck them all. They're all corrupt, they're all pieces of shit, and they're all in it only for the money. But if you inconvenience your fellow person, you're not going to get them to join your cause. You're going to get them to want to punch you in the face or run you over with the car. So I recommend not doing that. You know, like, I get it. But the highway blockades, guess what that's going to do? It's not going to make people want to join your side. It's going to piss people off. And you don't want that. One, two, 3. All right, let's destroy the perfectly scenic area with one of these. Hey, I have enough power for it. Alright, let's go see how much zeolite this thing has gotten us. If it's even like, what do I need for this? 4, I think, the oxygen upgrade. Yeah, 4. If we've got 4, then I'm picking it up and moving it. I have my car, so we're good. Look at that, plenty. Oh shit. Okay, let's go get some osmium. It's not this cave, no, it's that cave. Yeah. Get some osmium because that's useful. Actually, it's useful. I think super alloy is going to be more useful, so I might go drop this in the desert, try to find my way back out. Because there still should be some osmium over here that I haven't yet gone. Still ice? Yeah. Yeah, there's still a handful of osmium. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go throw down tier 2 for super alloy instead. I am thinking I might have to redo my water cooling loop though. I think I got tubing that's too small, so I think I need to do bigger tubing. Unfortunately, so yeah. Oh shit, that's just a chunk of super alloy right there. Okay. And I might make a, what do I need for a tier 1? 2 osmium, iridium, aluminum. I might be a little low on the iridium, but if I can, actually I can go over there, get all the stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oof, I might actually suffocate out here. Ah, never mind. But yeah, I think my thermals are okay. Like my computer runs fine. But I know for a fact that one of the things is like squeezed a little bit. It doesn't have its inner diameter being kept the same, so might not be great. So I'll have to figure out how to drain this without causing issues. But if just redoing all of the connections and tubings is all I have to do, first of all, it won't be nearly as terrifying as it was initially. Like they're taking the sorry, the taking apart the water, or not the water block, but taking apart the, what the hell is it called? Graphics card. The default cooler on that. That was nerve-wracking. All right, cool. Ah. Okay, need to wait a little bit on that. I don't think the car's faster than I am right now. I really should dump a lot of my inventory. Yeah, let's go do that. Okay, so let's make our, or cipher this. Tier 3. I'm curious actually what that will take to make. As we're getting fairly late in the game. Yeah, no. I'm not using a super alloy rod on that. Especially considering that like tier 2 is pretty good when it comes to like seeing where I am and what's around me. Like tier 5 or tier 4 lets you zoom all the way out, but this is fine. You know? Yeah, so That's right. I want to make a tier 1 all the way out there. So what resources do I need? Iridium rod. I don't think I have the resources for. What do you take to make 3 aluminum? Yeah, I'm not. I'll make the trip back. I have 3 iridium. I might have some more up here, but I don't think it's much, if anything. Four total iridium. 5, 6. I'm gonna be so close. 7. I think I have 7 iridium. LG generator 2, what does that take? Fertilizer, no. Well, no. Idea. Where is it? Did I dump it upstairs? I think I did. That was not what I wanted. How long does it take? 70 seconds. Okay. Is this a tier 2 or a tier 3? I don't know. I think it's a tier 3. Because the tier 2 I just didn't make. Because I didn't get the 3rd bauxite. Come on. I believe these can have iridium. Hey. And I think these can have uraninite. I might be wrong. We'll find out here in a second. Am I being rained down upon by uranium? Or is the green this green something different? It's like I have a ton of uranium. Looks like just generic resources. Magnesium, titanium, silicon. Not really anything I super need. No, damn. Okay. Damn. Okay. Well. Oh well. I'll come back later with the full inventory of all this stuff. So dark. Okay. I am definitely looking forward to getting drones unlocked. My favorite part of the drones is getting the drones to mass produce themselves. I don't think you can quite do that, but you can set up to pretty much do every part of it. It's very nice. Oh, perfect. That was kind of satisfying. I guess. Just wait. No, okay. Thought I saw iridium in there, but it's just the mutagen 5 or whatever it is. All right, well, let's go collect a shit ton of iridium. Do that, and grab another space food. And off we go. Pick up some obsidian too, but pretty much a full inventory of mine and a full inventory of the whatchamacallit, of anything between uraninite, iridium, and obsidian. I think that's kind of the game plan over here. I really need to get back into editing. I have not been editing like at all lately, which is really frustrating because I meant to get on like a huge binge, but sometimes it's just how things go. But it's the holidays, you know, things get busy. You know, would I be able to do exactly that? Probably not. Danger water. I didn't actually know this. Water is actually a pretty decent radiation insulator, I believe. Just because it's so good at like absorbing energy. Which is why nuclear plants have like huge things of water around the core. It's not just like a heat thing, it's also a radiation thing as well. But considering that I already know that like nuclear is one of the safest, if not the safest, power generation. Like even, I believe the statistic even includes like all catastrophic situations with it. And it didn't need the magnesium, oh well. Yeah. But big companies have done such a good job of brainwashing people and spreading their propaganda that people think it's incredibly unsafe. When in reality, like, nuclear waste is relatively stable. It is not a liquid, so you basically just need to make sure that nothing about it ruptures and you're good to go. Like most of the uranium uranium, plutonium, all of that is in the atmosphere is from the Cold War and not from nuclear reactor generation. Which is, in my opinion, as interesting as it is depressing. That we have spent more time destroying the planet, trying to find a better way to blow each other up than to make the world a better place for all. If that sounds woke to you, it's because you're a piece of shit. But my favorite thing is always hearing what people consider woke. You're like, that's woke? I thought that was just like reading the Bible and being like, I kind of agree with this Jesus guy. But instead, it's not. That's being weak and yada yada. Shut the fuck up. The same people who complain about drag not existing or trans people not existing forever ago just like completely ignore the fact that Final Fantasy VII had a moment where Cloud dresses in drag, and that was in the original in like 97 or something. So get bent, you fucking pig. I'll be back for that box eventually. Probably, maybe, or not. It's impossible to say, you know. Yeah, nuclear is cool. Trans people deserve to exist. You know, the standard things. The writing's kind of meh to it, but if you get past that and you just like watch it for what it is, really good anime in my opinion. At least it's 2 seasons, it's like 30 episodes or 40 episodes or something. It's not like the biggest time sink in your life. It is on Netflix. It's a Netflix original. Ajin Demi-Human is pretty good. But it 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 kind of plays into, I don't want to say directly, but like the way trans people are dehumanized and everything. It's pretty similar to that, but with a different group of people. The Ajins are called demi-humans, and they're just not capable of dying, but there's no way of knowing if you're one of them until you die and then don't stay dead. And so like the main character is just a kid who kind of lost in thought, walks out into the road, gets absolutely obliterated by a truck, and then is then on the run because the government wants to do tests on them, and they even put like it's in Japan, obviously, but like the Ajin exists worldwide, but the Japanese government puts 100 million yen bounty on anybody with information regarding to any Ajin, which is like $1 million or so USD. So like 800,000 pounds or whatever. And anyway, so he spends like the entirety of, well, I don't want to spoil anything too much, but yeah, the whole point of it is like this group of people are dehumanized to such a degree that everybody is willing to turn on them. Nobody cares that they're being like tortured and all of that. And it's very good. Like I said, if you can get past the kind of crappy writing that it has, it is a decent series. Okay, let's see if we can get some Uraninite from there, and then what's something else that'll be useful? I suppose the stuff, the Duraxite. But yeah, it's a pretty good series. But like just watching it, at least like right away, it very quickly becomes not quite that, but also, you know, they're only useful to the government for, you know, money making purposes or to keep control rather than anything that would make you go like, oh yeah, you know, these people deserve to exist. Instead it's like, well, they deserve to not be killed as often if they help us. And you're like, I don't think that's how this works. And it's like, no, this is how this works. If you disagree, it's because you're a traitor of your kind. Did that chest disappear? There's a chest under here, and it's gone now. Does it stay with the sand and it's like under here now? I don't know. That's weird. I just put this like... Alright, cool. Bauxite. Bauxite. But yeah, like I said, good series. I would recommend it if you want to watch it. It is in that weird like 3D anime genre, which like, I don't know, still feels a little weird to me. It's not like I'm against it, you know, like whatever art style you choose is what you choose. It just definitely feels weird compared to like, you know, some of the more traditional anime that I watch. Like, you know, Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist, Bleach, that kind of stuff. Where it's clearly just like all 2D, hand-drawn, you know, type of stuff. Maybe not hand-drawn, but you get my point. It's not something that's just like readily animatable. But yeah, in the series, one of the main character, one of his friends is like, you can trust us, man, we're friends, aren't we? After finding out that he's an Ajin. And then like literally it pretty much cuts to like an interview with that guy talking with the cops, and he's like, Dude was a freak. I always had my suspicions, but, you know, you're like, what a dickhead. I don't think I can get to where I want to go. This. But yeah, it's just one of those like, oh, and they turned on you. That didn't take long. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. Alright, well, back to main base first. Yeah. Yeah, I started rewatching it yesterday because I was like, I need something else to watch. Just watching the same, like, 15, 20 videos on YouTube lately is not good for the brain. I had to pick up, like, a new series, but I just haven't. Like, I should watch something new. Actually, let's grab these. Deconstruction Mark II, nice. What does that take? Methane. Back. Which means I need more pressure to get the gas extractor. Alright, that's fine. Did I ever bring my car back? No. Okay. I'm running out of storage. I know they're expensive to make, but I really want those upgraded storage things. They're like aluminum and super alloy. like they'd be really nice right now. Actually, when do I get those? Do I just not get them? Do I have to unlock them with a chip? Huh. Auto crafter. Yeah, apparently I don't have that. I must unlock it through a, whatchamacallit? Microchip. Unfortunate. Oh god. I have so much aluminum right now. It's a nice problem to have. I don't think, yeah. Okay. How far off am I from getting the drone platform? Because I don't think I just gave myself that in this, which might have been a mistake, but I do wish they gave it to you sooner. It doesn't look like you get it from that either. For a jetpack. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Only been streaming for 2 hours. It feels a lot longer than that. You ever have that? You're just like, man, I've been doing so good. This has been a nice long stream. And then you look over and you're like, 2 hours? Feels like it's been all fucking day. I also woke up super late. Because I was up until like 1 in the morning last night. Like I said, my mom and I were playing a ton of Tetris, so. extractor. All right. I need 2 zeolite. Shit. I think I only have the 1. I might have 2. How to make the tier 1. We'll see if one of these is enough to get what I need. If this will... I know in the other world it's not, but I don't know if they've changed that and just made it more rare. But I know when I last played, it was not enough. But I'm making so much aluminum now that I might just be able to say fuck it and do whatever I want. Make enough of pretty much everything. That's not an issue. Might be close enough. Move it closer. Right here in the circle, yes. Like I said, yeah, it wasn't enough before. Okay, because I need a super alloy rod for it, right? Yeah. I can go explore that area more and see if there's more super alloy rods, but I think for just the 1 gas extractor I need, I'm gonna go down there, grab everything out of that one, and then bring it up here. Because getting the tier 2 deconstructor is nice. Though I guess it's not that critical. I'll leave that super alloy one down there. That's what we'll do. It'll be fine. Could actually start moving excess stuff up here and take all the like large chunks of resources, or not large chunks of resources, but the centralized stuff that I need a lot of, the super alloy, the aluminum, the iridium and uranium, and put it all down here, and then get, yeah, apparently all the other stuff in the other one. If that makes sense. Probably not. I'm thinking of maybe organizing a little bit, but probably not. Because right now I have enough of everything that I could probably just build all my stuff out without much issue. Biomass screen. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go set this down in the Granite spot. Get super alloy rods while I'm over there. And we should be in a good spot then. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll put us in a good spot then. Ah, I should also do this. I think I only needed 2 more. Needed all of this down, I think. Need a bacteria, or no, a fertilizer. Yes, a fertilizer. Okay. Fuck it. You're not gonna let me just like set this down somewhere? What the fuck? Yeah, I suppose that doesn't. Oops. Sure. Iron and silicone. Silicone. Yeah, all it does is generate tree bark, so it's not that big a deal. But it does add plant growth or something, I think, so. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't need that, actually. All of that, though, can go in there. Need a titanium. I think that's it. Ugh. Mm. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 8. Need 1 more. Okay. Explosive powder, which I should have at least 1 of somewhere. But if I don't, I believe it's just 2 sulfur, 2 iridium, so I definitely have enough resources to make it. Okay, it looks like I don't have one. Okay, I don't have one. Is it 2 iridium, 2 sulfur? 2 iridium, 1 sulfur? 1 iridium, 2 sulfur. Alright. Now let's make 2. So then I don't have to make another one later. And I need a few water bottles. Okay, we're good on power for a while then. Alright. You can go in there, and I'm off. Yep. Nope, I need a super alloy. You probably have a super alloy in you. Yep. Mine? Okay, so we're going to make a ore extractor for the granite over there. Then we're gonna go see if we can find any more super alloy rods, because those are super useful right now. And we'll try to see if there's more blueprints for us to gather. It would be really funny. Like, I know completely, like, impractical and would make pretty much no sense. But to do Planet Crafter, and then it leads directly into, like, a Subnautica survival world, would be absolutely amazing. Like, you go in through all this effort, and then it's like, okay, now build something that's habitable. I can't see fuck all. Looks like neither can you guys. Total eclipse of the heart. Holy shit. Let me just I was not expecting to come over here and find these fucking things. Hey, zeolite. I just needed one more, I think. Okay, any blueprints in these bitches? Oh, they have messages on them too. Cosmic storm incoming. This event has a high chance to completely damage our circuits. Yeah, I don't need the 2 iron that I grabbed. So I'll take these circuits. Or blueprint things. I know it feels weird considering I was basically just begging for materials a second ago, but it needs to be a higher tier to pull this. Maybe. Yeah, shit. Okay. So we don't get one of those quite yet. We'll drive, fill up our oxygen, and then shit, my inventory is full. I'll be able to get into there with the tier 2 deconstructor though. And I'll have a lot of circuit boards that I can steal as well. Trying to think. So if you see smoke coming out of my ears, don't panic too much. I'm trying to think of what the best like course of action is, because I could just build up a whole bunch of stuff to try and make stuff faster, but I don't think that's the best move right now. Any of what? Titanium, iron, and silicon. Then I'll need another iron and titanium? Iron silicon. I just need a silicon. Silicon. Can I just build this anywhere? Oh my god, I can just build this anywhere. Construction menu filter. Tier 3 inventory increase for the vehicle. Okay. I'll definitely reach a point where I regret leaving a lot of this stuff behind, but right now, I'm not at that point. Good lord. that just a big ass mushroom? It is. What the fuck? Okay, clearly I was down here. I just don't remember it. Okay. We're gonna do this. We'll just dump our inventory in here, essentially. What the fuck? Okay. I got turned like 180 degrees from where I was looking. I've ended up quite far away from Brian. Interesting. Sorry. Might only get like another half hour, 45 minutes from me for stream. I am feeling some editing motivation, so I think it would be smart for me to work with that. Okay, why does it keep like shooting me out backwards? Here, I'm facing this way. Yeah, it offsets me. Like, do I just always face north or something when I leave the vehicle? It's weird. Weird if true. Is this? Yeah. Let's just take me. Ah, that's how I've been here before. That's right. I remember. Do you remember the 21st night of December? Where the fuck did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Singer of that song. Like, that-ish way? Can I access the map? Yes, I can. Okay. see, that's ice there. Ah. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, yep, there's that. Don't tell me I grabbed all the super alloy rods that are in here, though. Hey, I didn't. There's no more space in there, okay. I now have enough for that. So we might go do that. By might go do that, I am very inclined to go do that if I have the resources. And can also get out of here with the thing. Well, I mean, I can grab everything that I need and go, but... Okay, they really gotta fix the car just shooting you out in whatever fucking angle they feel like. Look at that, I'm all turned around from it. That's that one, so that's the way out of here. So we'll go this way and check out if there's any other super alloy rods chilling around. Since there's a couple rockets stuck in the fucking ceiling. Oh. Oh shit. Is that a whole ass teleporter? What is this? Take that. Those. You're not gonna let me in. Okay. Circuit board. The task is harder than I thought. Those drones are really smart, and most of the time they're doing their task with great intelligence. It's not always easy to hide the modifications I did on them, how I lured them or hacked them, but I already handled some of them. The Stayform robotics technology is really impressive. No wonder Sentinel Corp is scared. Okay. These are, yeah. Interesting. Okay, so there's a thing. That is very interesting. Alright. Huh, so... The drones were here to terraform. We've gotten that much information. But it sounds like they're being sabotaged, or were sabotaged. In secret. Usually how you sabotage things, but... Interesting. Yeah, this is that. Okay. Huh. Alrighty then. Actually, let's check out this spot. Good fucking. Just a nice little. Okay. I was worried it was like super deep and I was about to be murdered. We're just gonna do this. Tier 4, okay. Alright. Well, let's go build our tier 2 to get more uraninite. Alright. This was a fairly productive not excavation. Expedition? Yes. A lot of iridium I have to leave behind, unfortunately, but that is how it goes. Definitely stuck. Okay, cool. Okay, still stuck. Go. 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 And we're off. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. I am glad that they don't like hide the fact that their shit gets stuck. You know, just put it right there. It's in the controls in the bottom right hand corner. Like, that is all you can ask for. Making it super easy. You don't make it a little thing that pops up when the game thinks maybe you're stuck, which is always going to be bad. It's never going to be useful. So, I appreciate the honesty that they... Oh, shit. I didn't grab the stuff I need to build the thing. Okay, I gotta use my brain quick and figure out what stuff I need. Okay, I need an iridium rod and 2 osmium. Okay. Up back in. Drink our water. And get the fuck out. Alright. So this will hopefully maybe go decently for us. Yeah. On the right path. More or less. Alright. This is gonna be super nice though, having so much stuff. Gonna make it pretty easy to advance decently quick. At least with all the like mineral materials. I should probably get a level 1 over by the sulfur stuff, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, cool. And we need to go get our super alloy. We should have a ton of that over there. One thing I do remember from the original planet is that if you don't like keep trying to have iron reserves as well, then you end up running out of that really quickly. Because like just enough stuff uses it. And it sucks to have to break down all your super alloy into base components just to get some iron. Oh yeah, but backing up the idea, like the Subnautica to, or Planet Crafter to Subnautica, like delve, where all of a sudden it goes from, you've created this world, now prove it's self-sustaining, type of thing. So you go from like, I helped bring all of these creations in to now you have to survive like 6 in-game months or whatever to prove that it's habitable without all your equipment. So they just like turn off global power and you have to figure it all out. Like that would be super cool. Alright, so mushrooms can just grow places now. That's nice. Okay. So I need a lot more heat. I need more pressure. And more oxygen. I like a lot. Oxygen is not expanding very fast. Do I have any flower spreaders actually made? I don't think I do. No, because they require a fertilizer. What does fertilizer need? Three algae, 1 sulfur, 2 eggplants. Oh, my inventory is full. All right. Fertilizer. Magnesium, 1 super alloy, 3 water bottle. Boom. Boom. $13 grams a second, growth speed 2. Okay. Oh, you're like, gotcha. Shit. All right. A lot of resources. Oops. Okay. I think we're getting to a good spot where we could just start building up a ton of stuff. Actually, this will be useful. But yeah, we could get a whole bunch of our stuff just kind of running way better. So I need 2 iron, a cobalt, explosive powder. I definitely put away another explosive powder, or it's in the car. Might be in the car. And just kind of have all our stuff take off. Is in the car. Like oxygen multipliers are gonna be nice. I think I have a couple energy production multipliers as well. Did I just not grab a iridium rod from there too? Or uranium rod? Yeah, I did. Exactly what I did. Okay, let's see what fuses I have to boost stuff. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Do I not have any heat? Or doesn't look like it. Okay, well. Two zeolite. I need that for something that I wanted to make. Oh yeah, the tier 2 deconstructor. Right? No. Yes. But for the gas extractor. Yep, okay. Super alloy and an iridium rod. Okay, well, if oxygen production is all I'm getting, Okay, cool. That should help a fair bit with oxygen numbers increasing. Okay. One more super alloy. I know I have a ton of super alloy, it's just a matter of where the fuck it all ended up. There's one. Alright. So I need that for the tier 2. And I don't need another zeolite, goddamn, okay. I'm gonna go grab another super alloy. We're gonna go grab from the super alloy thingamajig. Which should be full. Okay, good, I did come with an empty inventory. I should look to see if I can make the next tier jetpack. So the nice part about having a ton of super alloy is now I can make a recycling machine, and if need be, I can get aluminum from super alloy. But I shouldn't need to because I can get aluminum from the Bauxite ore, or whatever you want to call it. Did I not explore this? Because that's not the one that's over there. I didn't. Oh, there's a lot to this one. Food growers, tier 3 heater. Okay, there's a lot to this one. Just pressure multiplier, okay. That's not a fabric. Whatever. For maximum efficiency. Now with self-ejecting seats. For beds. So that you never have to wait for your alarm clock to go off to know for sure that maximum efficiency should be or can be achieved. This is gonna be close. I think I can make it to the original life pod that I dropped down in. Maybe. I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's definitely it. Nice. That would have really sucked. All right. Drone visualization rocket, explosives, and tier 3 torch. All right. I need methane. Cool. And zeolite, which I think will be my last zeolite, but I'll need it again for the DNA recombobulator, which is fine. Should be somewhere. Come on, where are you? Oh, I did. No, I had a nitrogen. Okay. Do I not have one more zeolite? I could have sworn I did. Huh. Crap. Maybe I put it in the car. I definitely had 2 in the car. And I don't think I grabbed those yet. I might have though. I didn't. Alright. Woohoo! Alright, that zeolite can go back. Those can go in there. And then we'll just dump everything up here. I don't know how far away I am from getting drone capabilities. I think I still got a ways. But I think I want to make decisions kind of based on that. Oh, I have a long ways. Yeah, 45 GTI. Oh, God. Okay, I got a ways. The tier 4 drills take. Six super alloy, 3 osmium. I don't know if I have that much osmium left. You might be at the point where I need to take a tier 2 and bring it over to the osmium to make some more. How far away am I from super alloy rods? Probably quite a bit. not the furthest. Honestly, if I make like... Yeah, let's do this. Bioplastic needs 2 mushrooms, silicone, water bottle. Just gonna grab all these. Might as well grab all the food. Okay. Make the 2 bioplastic. Fertilizer, which is 3 algae, 1 sulfur, 2 eggplants, which I have. Because these are only producing 1.2 grams a second. And this other one I think will generate 32 a second, which will be up there as one of the highest production I have. One of those. Alright. Let me through! I'm gonna move that communication thing. Oh yeah. That's cruising. Actually, if we can make more of those. No, I saw mushrooms. Yep, just 1. Damn. Okay, that's useful though. Levels low, shut the fuck up. Any more water bottles? 150 seconds. We should be able to do this then. 3 bioplastic, magnesium, aluminum, super alloy. It sucks to take away from that, but it'll be useful. Okay. But yeah, having all the water bottles that we can get will be very useful. Really? That did it? Okay. Not quite what I wanted, but... Okay, that goes there. Shit, 3 water bottles. I don't know if I have enough. You go there. We're not stopping production of everything else. Okay. Five, 10, 15, 19. 20, 21. Sorry. 4, 9, 14, 18, right? Nope, that's 19. Right, 5, 10, 14, 18. Okay. Super alloy, explosive powder. Two water bottles. Okay. All right. Power's back to being produced. You make one every like 100 seconds. Okay. Do I have more mushroom seeds? I don't think so. Yep, I do. They're bioplastic. Let's at least go through and put all of them in organized fashion. That one's organized, that one's organized, that one's... Hey, another bioplastic. Another mushroom. Okay, so... fertilizer, which requires 3 algae, 2 eggplants, and a sulfur, I think. Two. I'm fucking surrounded by water. I think this is what it takes. Yeah. Okay, so there's those. Silicon. A water bottle. I don't think I'll just have any stashed in here. Oh, okay. There might be one on the car. There isn't. Ah, but there is a fertilizer. There's two. Alright. You're full. Yeah. You're full. Yep. Okay. I'm trying to make another... Yes. Bioplastic. And I need super alloy and magnesium. Okay. That should be ticking up much faster now. Look at that. All right. Once we get to 175 kilograms, we can get a plant rocket, which I think are relatively cheap to make. And so then with that, we'll be doing good. Hopefully. Oh God. I'm trying to think what else be doing. I guess I could throw down a couple more various things, but we reach a point where like I don't like throwing down a lot of the older stuff because it's kind of useless. Did make a flower spreader. I could make another 2 flower spreaders. Generate more oxygen. Yeah, let's do that. I need 6 water bottles, 2 magnesium, 2 super alloy. We can do one more. No. Okay. Should have more Tulsa seeds or whatever. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, let's grow in plants more quickly. I haven't gotten a tree grower yet, have I? I don't think so. Tree spreader. I think that's later. Yeah, tree spreader, 45 tons. But, bing. Okay, let's see what the plant rocket takes. Because once we have that going at like 1,000, Yeah, alright, we can do that. Not this one. Where did I build that? Oh yeah, right here. Two. I think we'll make two. I'll need another fertilizer, but that's okay. One. Seed. Have those. I need another Lerma seed. Here we go. Yeah, I'll need one of you. Oops. I'll need two of you. Need 3 algae. Not ready yet. Okay. And 3 more super out. That's fine. All right. What percentage do these increase? Is it 1,000%, or is it like 10 or 500? 1,200. That's good, because that's about to change things a lot for us. Yeah. All right. Okay. I don't think I have a way to make more Lerma seeds right now, unfortunately. I'm doing better. No drinking today, so that's definitely made things a little bit easier. 2 water bottle, 2 fertilizer, 2 fertilizer, 2 super alloy, 2 fertilizer. Yeah, I ended up throwing up on Thursday. I was that absolutely trashed. But, you know, I woke up the next morning feeling pretty good. Just, it was terrible sleep. And then I ended up being up until midnight yesterday, so couldn't have been too terrible. Well, it was like 1 in the morning today, but whatever. You know what I mean. Food growers. Close-ish to getting tier 2, but that is Oh, 98%. Fuck you. Might be further away than I would like it to be. Yeah. So current food growers costs not a lot to make if I remember properly. Aluminum, iron, water bottle. Oh. We'll do this. So that I can run through and grab everything all at once. It's all grown together. Yeah, how are you doing, Game Doc? Do I do more? I don't think I have enough eggplants to do more. Did I just drop those in random container number 3? Yes, I did. I don't have enough eggplants to do that. Oh, we're at this part. About to go out and play in the snow. You guys have snow? We got like a 1.5 feet of snow like right after Thanksgiving, and then literally like this whole week before Christmas was like 50 degrees out, so we lost all our snow. Absolutely terrible. About a foot dropped overnight with more later today. Hell yeah. I love snow. I always have the opinion that if it is going to be cold and shitty out, the least Mother Nature can do is give us snow. Because then otherwise, it's pointless. You don't get the beauty of winter. Lord. How far away am I from getting an auto crafters? I think I'm a long ways away. Yes. Do I have more Lerma seeds? Because if I do, I think I'm gonna make... Yeah, I do. I think I should make 2 more rockets. Yeah. I gotta go see what it takes to make them, but I might as well grab the rocket engines while I'm here. Why didn't I deposit all the things I have into the ore extractor? Or crusher, or whatever it is. You're gonna have to make another rocket engine. Oh. Idiot. Should I just pull it all out of there instead of... I don't know, it's hard to know what I did. Maybe sober, but it doesn't mean I'm intelligent. Tree bark and fertilizer, okay. I need algae. Okay, I'll still make another rocket after this, but right now I need more fertilizer. Yeah, now that I think about it, I want to get like, if only I had more friends who live near me. But get a group of friends, go get drunk, like a little drunk, and then go to a sledding hill near me. Go sledding. That feels like it would be fun. That's funny. Does it show up like that on? Yes. Okay, it's not just my monitor settings, it's the weirdness. Darkness. Okay, I need 2 more eggplants. I was gonna say, what's with you and getting drunk lately? I don't know, man. 'Tis the season. I didn't drink all that much this year. I gotta get it out of my system now, you know? Just in time for next year. I kid. I don't know. I just felt like drinking the other day. That was really all the more there was to it. Good fucking lord. That. Fuck it. We'll just see all of this out. To there. To really see if I can turn a lot of my resources into super alloy. It's kind of the point we're at right now. I think aluminum's gonna be the limiting factor. Actually, silicone would be. Five, 4, 5. What am I missing? Oh, an iron. Fuck. Might be able to do like 6. In a single inventory. 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 6, 6, 4, 6. Need. I think I'm just shy. Hold on. 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, brain. 2, 4, 6, 7 is 35. Oh, I'm 1 shy? That's so stupid. Right? Yeah, because there's 6 things that I need. Alright, well, it's a lot of super alloy that I just made up. Oh, I can't go any further that way? Son of a bitch. Alright. I mean, that did still help open up quite a lot of space, so. Need 1 and 5 aluminum. I'm missing something. Silicon. Silicon. Silicone? Silly bitches. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 5, and then 5 aluminum. Wherever it may be. Oops. Okay, that should clear up a lot of my inventory space just for me to fill it back up right now. Might be able to just grab a ton of aluminum then. Depending on how even the spread is, I might. Nope. What am I missing? Iron. Okay. I'm out of silicone. Good enough. Okay. Okay. Is that what I have as the tier 3s? Yes. What do I need for the tier 3 jetpack? Super alloy, 2 osmium, and 2 explosive powder. I could make that happen, but I don't think I'm going to. Because I still have a ways before I can make super alloy rods to get more iridium? Or osmium, sorry. Damn. I don't even know if I have enough osmium right now to make another. I might if I go grab from the ground over there. I don't think I ever picked it all up. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm out otherwise. There's the one that I have down in the first locker. And there's 2 here. One there. Hydration levels are fine. Okay. Yeah, so 4 osmium right now. That will make me another tier 2 ore extractor. Actually, I'm gonna grab the car. And a water bottle. 2, actually. Oh, grab 1, drink 1. That's pretty. And we'll go... Yeah, over here, grab this. Grab from the ore extractor there. Then we'll go over there and grab from that ore extractor, which is why I brought the car. I guess I lied. I said only like 45 more minutes in stream, and that was like an hour ago, so. I'll do a full 4-hour stream, I suppose. Oh shit. I figured this was going to drop down a fair bit. I did not think it was going to drop down into the core of the planet. But I'm glad I put this here. I grabbed from this, right? Yeah. I'm curious as to whatever the fuck is down there. Maybe it just leads into that whole cave system I was exploring earlier that leads like from down there to over there. Maybe it comes over here too. And I just don't realize it. Find out. I wonder if there's a way to make like a standalone server that doesn't actually require, ooh, that's useful. Anybody to be in the world. Because that'd be kind of cool. Well, I say kind of cool. It would be kind of nice to be able to just like leave it on and not have to worry about dying as a player or anything like that. Actually, I have the tier 2, so I can explore this as well. Gotta clean out my aquarium today. Not like a super bad cleanup. Clean up the live rock a little bit, do a water change probably, that kind of stuff. Get some more water made. Oh yeah, I suppose we'll explore this. Oh yeah, I did want to make did want to upgrade the ship. Or not the ship, the car inventory, vehicle inventory, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Good lord, taking forever. Deconstruct faster, dude. Okay, just circuit boards. Cool. What kind of tree? Rubaru? Mission briefing, extremely confidential. Your task requires the utmost discretion. Starform Robotics is currently deploying their new autonomous terraforming system on this planet. They are using various drones and technologies to do so. You need to understand, analyze, and find their technology. And do what you can to interfere with their progress, ideally corrupting the drones and making them non-functional. Once done, leave the planet as discreetly as possible. Okay, yeah, so Sentinel Corp is specifically sabotaging that. That's useful, that's useful. That's useful. Oh. E. All right. Oop, nothing there. Is that it? I know it's a small ship, but okay, that appears to be it. Huh. Alrighty then. I'll just fly over. All right, interesting. I guess that makes sense though, since we see the message saying that if whoever does it first wins, like gains this planet as property. So Makes sense that there would be a sabotage going on, though that's a dangerous thing to play, because then before you know it, the other guys are just killing your guys to make it happen, or to do the same exact thing. And then you're like, oh shucks, all of our guys who can do it are dead. And also, we don't have the drones to do it. All right. So yeah, we'll get back to base, kind of empty our inventory out, and end stream, I guess. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh. I was just thinking, I'm like, man, I'm not hungry, and it's like 1 o'clock. Yeah, that's because I was eating. Like, I had food. My brain is just not wanting to function. My brain doesn't want to have to do brain things. You know? Such is life. No, don't deconstruct. Alright. Okay, that can all go in there. Let's grab this stuff as well. Grab those, and then I'll worry about the other stuff. Yeah, okay. Tier 3 blueprint pinning? Tier 3 deconstruction. What? God damn it. Okay, well, that's gonna be a while. Okay. Good lord. Yeah, what does the blueprint pinning take? Yeah, I've gone through a lot of sulfur. Oh yeah, wait. That's kind of funny looking. We'll do it. Okay. Everything grew, so I should have enough capability to make fertilizer then. By extension, have enough for another plant rocket. We're blasting off again. I'm still a little ways away from the tree, or the seed spreading rocket. So yeah, we'll do another plant rocket. And away it goes. I wonder how, like, if this would actually work. If you could send a rocket into space to have it drop seeds. Oh, well, that would work. Because seeds are relatively light. You know? So I don't think they would, like, burn up in the atmosphere or anything. But I am curious if they would spread in a relatively... I mean, we're at the point where pretty much anything is a predictable pattern. But, like, based off of... Like, if you wanted them to release at X point, when would you have to release them? Like, if you wanted them to land in the Amazon rainforest, relative, where would you have to drop them? You know, especially if it was orbiting like the ISS does or whatever. Could you do it, or would the upper atmosphere, like, I guess you probably couldn't drop them from space because they would probably die, you know, like not be viable after going through the whole process. I don't honestly know. I just dropped all that stuff in the not right thing. Should I do more? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. I need 650 in order to get the seed spreader rocket. I need 750 to get super alloy rods, and then things get a lot easier for me from there. And cobalt silicon. Okay, so I'm making 9 kilograms a second. And then iron, 2 silicone, gold. Next stage, flora. Gotcha. Close. Oh, tier 4 heater. Prohibitively expensive. Yeah. But it makes a lot of heat. Make one of these. Should have explosive powder somewhere nearby. Go explosive powder and 3 super alloy. This might also mark the end of my energy surplus. It doesn't. Do I make another drill? Tier 4 drill just to, or tier 3 drill? Whatever it is. No, tier 4 drill. Just to have it? I think so. Might also be the end to our energy surplus. We're good. Alright. That's helping a lot, so that's good. And yeah, we'll probably start next time almost immediately. Get the seed spreader rocket, work on that. And while we're working on that, we'll probably unlock these 2 things because yeah, we're about to get this here. Orbital information. What does that take? Ugh. 2 aluminum and silicon. And magnesium. Sure, we'll do that. Oh, and I need a silicon. Anyway. Okay. So we've got 5,000 of plant, 3,000 of pressure, 3,000 of heat. Okay. That's not bad, actually. Could do more, but probably won't. At least for a little bit. Oh, you know what? I think the seed one increases oxygen rather than plants. Snow's overrated. Yeah. I really like snow, though. Like in real life. Yeah, what are the stats of it? 16 grams of plants every second. Okay. have enough eggplants to make? No. That's right, I sent it all into space. Bigger jobs. I could genuinely start just making a ton of these without an issue. I forgot to grab those earlier. Iron, aluminum, water bottle. Ooh, there's a fertilizer in there. There's 2 fertilizers. Okay. Need more aluminum. Where's it? Go. Okay, that'll help with fertilizer production. Then I want to make another seed thrower. I need another water bottle and 2 super alloy. I have a ton of still. All right. And there's that. Here. Motherfucker. How much am I in the negative? 3,000 kilowatts. Okay. Magnesium, 2 cobalt. Is this super alloy meteors? Yes. Game just keeps wanting me to keep playing. Over there, in there, and over there. Okay. Oh, that's... I thought that was the super alloy. Ow! Yeah, I do recommend being careful going out during the super alloy ones because they hit so frequently that they'll hit you and keep hitting you. And you'll die before you realize that you were so low on health. Okay. Over here. Did that just disappear in front of my face? That sucks. Anyway, that's plenty. Alright. I think with that though, we're gonna end stream. Oops. That. Throw that here. Boom. Alright. Yeah, I'll empty out this thing and then we'll end stream. Give everybody anxiety. I might actually organize stuff off stream. Just to help out a little bit. But I'm not sure yet. Oops. The organization might just be taking everything and throwing it into Super Alloy. Or everything that I can. Then just being like, oh no, look at all my Super Alloy. And maybe make a recycler to turn it all back into its base components as well. Cause yeah, there's a lot of miscellaneous stuff taking up so much space in my base's inventory. So that might be what we do. Actually, holy shit, we're about to get a seed spreader rocket. So turn it all into Super Alloy rods, even more compact. Alright, but thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. It's been really fun. But yeah. Hopefully everybody has a good rest of their day. Do you plan on streaming tomorrow? It is Saturday, okay. So a good Sunday as well. Yeah. Alright, I am going to send you guys over to Luke's stream though, because he has picked up Metroid Prime 4. We just talked about it, and he is pretty much just starting, so I'll send you guys over that way. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. And again, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day. Where's the stream gone? There it is. But yeah, he's like right at the very beginning of the game, so if you want to see the playthrough, it'll be pretty good. I have my complaints with the game. I talked about it a little bit yesterday, Thursday. But it's not bad. It's just not, you know, exactly what I wanted from a Prime game. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.
Man, Samus is so